Hello, hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Hey, we are going to be jumping back into more Final Fantasy VI tonight. When last we left off, a lot has happened. So we've gathered our party. There's this warring triad, these three gods that created magic, and the big bad evil of the world, Kefka, is headed to this floating continent to knock them out of alignment and potentially try and destroy the world. So we are going to be heading there to do our best to stop that from happening. So that's where we left off, right as we are going to be heading to the floating continent, and that's where we pick up tonight. Just as a heads up, we do have ads incoming in about 4 minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First and foremost being by subscribing. It's like $6 a month. I think there's even a deal running on subscriptions right now. But you get 20 free emotes that you get to use all across Twitch. It is the month of Wrath, because last month was Pride. So it's a bunch of crash out emotes and a couple other fan favorites that I really like that you can use all across Twitch. In addition, maybe you're already subscribed to the channel and you want to help a homie not watch ads. You can also gift subs. It's a great way of helping out the community and paying it forward while helping the content that you know and love on this channel. On top of that, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. And on top of all of those, there's also Twitch Turbo, which is like $13 a month, and you get to watch ad-free across all of Twitch. And Twitch then pays the streamer the same amount as if a Tier 1 sub is watching during a scheduled ad break. But I get it. The economy's in a mess. If you can't afford those but still want to toss a coin to your streamer, you can do so in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do. Keep doing it without breaking the bank. But do want to stress that any and all financial compensation on this channel is always appreciated, but never required. Just the fact that you're here, whether engaging in the chat like the Comfy Crew, or quietly lurking and being entertained, or even watching the VODs on our YouTube channel, which go live a day after we stream the game. However you choose to interact with this content truly means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. And with that, let's get everything set back up. And let's go take a fight to Kefka, shall we? All right, we should be all set to go. By the way, if you are watching this on YouTube, hi YouTube, do me a favor. This costs you literally no money. If you're watching the VODs, do me a favor and click that subscribe button. Just double check, make sure that it's clicked, because it helps me out tremendously. It helps out the channel, and it literally doesn't cost you a dime. And you know, it helps grow the channel. It helps us get closer to our goal of reaching, at time of recording, I think we're at 42 subscribers. We're looking for the magic number of 50, because then maybe I'll start doing some like special live streams straight to YouTube. Maybe. I don't know. But we can't even do that until we get to that magic number. And only you can make that possible. And, you know, if you want to click the like button, maybe share it with a friend, leave a comment down below. Let me know who your favorite character in Final Fantasy VI is so far. And, you know, ringing the bell, it doesn't necessarily help out the channel all that much, but it does ensure that you don't miss any of the content that we put out, which is 3 to 4 times a week, which is a considerable amount of content when you think about it. But we're going to jump back into the game tonight. Let me get situated here. So, we've done the recap. We've done the promo. Without further ado, there's nothing left to do but hit him with the catchphrase. Get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. So you can see we have our save here. I left off on the Velt because I did manage to get the trophy that we were trying to get on the last stream, getting the all lucky 7s with Setzer. And then there was one other trophy that we had 49 of 50 abilities. So I went ahead and I flew to the Velt here to get the last ability that we needed for Gao. So, but let's jump back in our ship here. And we're going to reconfigure our party. I think I want to go ahead and let's take Guru, myself, and Happy Boy. And we're leaving the 4th space blank. Because reasons. So, let me just dismiss that notification there. There we go. All right. Here we go. Wait. We're going to take the wheel. And I am going to land here. And just make a quick save. And a hard save. Which actually we can just save over that one. So this is our point of no return save on file 2. Just in case. Because once we pass through the area we're doing next, there is no going back. All right. I guess I should also show. I went ahead and for every character we have in the party at the moment, I did go through and get all of the spells for them. So everybody has full magic. And then they should all be in good spots. Let's make sure. Okay, she's got magic +2. He's got stamina +2. Or no, he's got HP +2. And strength +2. Perfect. That's the ones we want. So the reason why it matters what Esper you have equipped is certain ones will give you boosts to certain stats every time you level up. So if you want a character, that's what I was saying in the last part, was it's kind of cool that, you know, yeah, every character has like a specific ability to them, but you can kind of craft characters towards any sort of ability that you want, right? You can make Terra or Guru's Real the Sixth more of a melee character by just putting an Esper on them that will boost their strength, right? So you can kind of mix and match and set up your party as you see fit, which is kind of sweet. All right. Now we have everybody. Let's go ahead and head to the floating continent.
All right, let's find a way onto that thing.
Let's form a party of 3. Everyone else below deck. Oh, I didn't realize. Well, cool. We get to form our party now. But we are going to leave that empty space for reasons. Oh, we're getting bombed. Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrounded. We're going to have to engage them. Perfect. We needed these two enemies. Yeah, let's target there. And... Ow. There we go. All right. There we go. Oof. Okay. Let's heal everybody up, because that sucked. Alright. We're supposed to go to the back of the ship. At some point, we should have a boss fight. At some point.
There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way.
Okay, we need to heal everybody now. There we go. And let's use... There. That should be good. Anytime. There it is. See him down there? Look who it is!
No, really. This is our last battle. Ugh. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine, Mr. Typhon. Come on down. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away.
Let's see here. There we go. I like how Happy can just, jump off the ship and jump back on when he needs to. Uh-oh. Ah! That's scripted. There we go. We want to take out those pods. Bits absorb magic, eh? Perfect. Because we needed one to spawn. There we go. There we go. We just had to wait until at least one bit spawned. All right. We got a princess ring. Look who it is!
Just ahead are Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad.
What does a princess ring do? Casts Protect and Shell when critically wounded, eh? Nice. Alright.
Filthy double-crossing empire. Tried to off me the second I served my purpose.
Quiet Ninja, we thought you were dead.
Is Interceptor all right?
He's fine. Come on, let's go.
Just leave me here.
Sorry, that's not happening.
And look who's back! Okay, so we need to give you an Esper. Let's start with Maduin, just to get the baseline magics established. Let's see. What do we want? Probably a sniper eye. And yeah, we'll give him the memento ring. Power sash. We'll do a green beret and give him a shield. That should be good. Alright, so we have a few things that we need to find. The Apocrypha. There we go. You know, come to think of it, because we don't really attack with King Tri, we should probably do something instead of the Genji glove. White cape could be pretty good. You know, we'll go with the black belt. And let's give a Genji glove to Quiet. Okay, that should be good. No, we're gonna do the stone blade. Maybe? Yeah, we'll keep the stone blade. Okay. So we still have like 6 more. Misfit and Behemoth, that's 2 of the ones we wanted. And behemoths have a lot of health. Cool. Okay. That was the Misfit and the Behemoth. We still need Brain Pan, Platinum Dragon, Ninja, and Dragon. There we go. Alright, cool. Who do we want him working on next? Oh, he already knows. I must have gotten those on him when we had him last time, maybe? Oh, it's because I had... Right, it's because I had Bismarck on him. Okay. There's the dragon. Oh. Well. Okay, so if we use physical attacks, he counters with Snort. Oops. Didn't know that. Murasame. That should be equipable. Oh, it's for Guy. Right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cool. And we got a Sasuke! Alright, that's that one. So we still need, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies? Yeah, we've already fought the behemoth. We've already fought all these. Right. There's the platinum dragons. There we go. Okay, and he almost has Esuna. But this one does teach it. No, that teaches it faster. Okay. Well, we'll move him over onto Unicorn anyway. There we go. Nope. Nope. These things have too much goddamn health. Okay. Alright, from here... Ah, we needed these. Where is Esuna? There it is. Man, everything here hits like a truck and I hate it. Okay, we continue on until we get to this platform. There's the ninja. Okay. So that leaves what? Just the dragon. Right. That opens a path. Nope. Already fought these. I need to turn off the continue auto battle. I forgot, and I left that on. There. Okay. Let's heal. Right, we need another switch up here to lower that so that we can get through. Okay. Maybe sleep works. Okay, sleep does work. Let's see if stop works. Okay, stop also works. There we go. Awesome. Okay, that was the last thing we needed. So now we can run around unimpeded. Okay, then we come through here. Continue following this path until you see another switch. It should be up here. Okay, and then we head east for this treasure chest to get a beret. I'm not sure who can wear the beret. It must be for B. Okay. This should take us to a save point. Hey, you know what? We have the tents. Might as well use them. Okay. There we go. So from here, we can go back to the airship if need be. But we don't need to be. Head west, check on the wall. All right. Big battle. It's the Ultima weapon.
My name is Ultima. I am power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am but strength given form.
Oh. Oof. Ow. Ow, you bitch. There we go. So that was Ultima Weapon.
I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire.
Alright. Thanks for leaving again. This prick-ass bastard. Alright. Let's heal everybody up. Alright, cutscene times. Well, 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 look who's here!
Sire, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire.
Ha ha! So you all came to die together. Then, well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad! So it's the goddess, the fiend, and the demon are the three statues. Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps!
Emperor Gestalt, please stop this madness.
Oof. 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 Sora, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire? Kill the others, and we'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword. Kill them all. Don't do it, Sora! Sora, together we will rule the world!
Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without.
Hoya! Ouch! Blood? Blood! Blood! You vicious brat! Ah! You whiny, impotent little brat! By the way, it didn't move. I didn't move the text that fast. The game just does that. Gods, you were born to fight. Now it's time. I implore you, show me your power. Let me in here. Now listen to me, no more playing games. I command you, show me your power! Kefka, stop! If you revive them, they'll destroy the world! That we want to rule! There's no value in that! I don't play this, by the way. Kefka, are you mad? Mad? Emperor Gestalt, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the warring triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm gonna use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Firaga! Oh? Flare! What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! Kefka? How? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the warring triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Huh? Triad! Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power. No, Kefka! Stop playing around! I said show him your power! Incredible. Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? More to the right. No, your other right! Run! Run or you'll be done. Bullseye! Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless. The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. And yeet!
No, Kefka!
Pimp smack your ass! Charles, no!
Kefka, you mustn't. If you disturb the balance, the power will run wild.
Who's that? Quiet! Oof. Go. Now, this is very important because we will be on a timer, but if we leave too soon, Quiet Ninja is gone forever.
Forget about me. Run. There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me.
You can't escape me. Alright. So there is only one thing that we need to get as far as encounters.
Quiet Ninja. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Okay. So we get 6 minutes. And we do have something that we need to find while we're here. Hang on. Head south, then east, follow the path. Floor will start to crack. Head north, then east until you reach a treasure chest. Which is the one there. Don't go directly. Circle around the path to the south, then north. Right, because if we go straight there, we break the trail off. There we go. There's the one thing we needed to get. Cool. That's the only thing we needed to find. Oh, and I just realized, I guess the encounters go whether you, whether you have them on or not. So you want to go around this way to get that elixir. Oh, you trying to doom me? Okay. So, now we head east. But we don't want to jump yet. So. Now we just hang out here. And just in case... Now we just wait for a few minutes. The upside of doing this, waiting for Shadow, once he joins the party at the end of this, you don't run the risk of him running off anymore, which is kind of nice. I guess it does pause the thing, but rather than doing this after the fact, let's double check. So we should be at 146 of 346. There's still 200 enemies that we have yet to see. Crazy. So we need 1 through 113. Which we do have. And then 263 through 295. Yep, there's 263 through 295. Cool. And as far as our collection status, we got everything from the Imperial Observation Post. We got everything from Albrook. We got everything from the Burning Helm, even though it doesn't show up on the map. Well, maybe it does? It would be Thamasa. No, it counts that as different. Okay. Floating Continent. We got everything. Esper Cave, we got everything. And Doma Castle. Yes. Okay. Cool. So we are... We are all set. Oh, heads up. Adds in like just under 5 minutes. But yeah, I always thought this was such a cool mechanic that, like, I can't imagine back in the day, like, being a kid and playing this and, you know, making a break for it and trying to run and get off of this island only to wind up jumping off onto the airship and then completely missing a party member for the remainder of the game. There we go. And we just, like, literally, you just get to the edge here, and you sit and wait. But that officially, I think that officially wraps up Chapter 7. Yes. Chapter 7, the end of the world, and leads us to Chapter 8. After some cutscenes, that is. Now, the other thing to remember, chat, the game was going to end here. Like, what transpires after leaving the floating continent, this was the original ending for Final Fantasy VI, that they were going to release the game and have it end here. It apparently didn't test very well with audiences. There we go.
Quiet Ninja!
I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay.
There we go.
There's no way to stop their magic.
To quote Lawrence Fishburne as the Silver Surfer, a la Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer,
All that you know is at an end.
hang on! Well, there goes the airship. Yikes. Look, the planet is literally splitting open because magic is running rampant over it.
On that day, the world was changed forever.
And this is how the game was going to end. Originally, this is how they planned for it to end. The Warring Triad gets knocked out of alignment. The world is destroyed. Credits. The bad guys win. You lose. The end. It's Sora! God, what voice did Sid have? Right, it was Foghorn Leghorn. Oh, I say, Sora. You're finally awake.
How long have I been sleeping?
1 year, as of today. I was starting to think that you might be out for good.
A whole year? You've been taking care of me all this time?
Yes, and I must say I am a bit knackered. We're on a tiny desert island, you see. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here.
After the world was torn apart? So that wasn't just a dream? What about everyone else? Where's Seal?
I say I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither and the animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair.
So, everyone could already be...
Sora, try not to take it so hard. Now, I say, we can still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family that I have in this world.
Yes, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say, Granddad? Is it all right if I call you that?
A granddad, eh? Yeah. You're going to make an old man blush. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter.
Granddad. You must be hungry, Granddad.
I say I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago.
What would you like?
Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. You see, that's all there is here.
I'll go catch some.
All right. And we got End of the World. Now, we're going to drop a quick save here because there's two things that can happen. Now, you'll notice not a lot of fish. But
I'm afraid I may not be long for this world.
now, I'm going to let Sid die intentionally.
No matter what happens to me, you mustn't lose hope.
Again, I'm doing this intentionally to show that there is a bonus cutscene you can get. Well, it can go one of two ways. Now, what we ideally want is we're going to be getting a bunch of these delicious fish. And we want to avoid, see, foul-tasting fish. Those are the fish that have gone bad.
Grandad, here's a fish. Eat up.
Thank you. No matter what happens to me.
Okay, he's just going to repeat himself. Now, the foul-tasting fish actually make him lose health, and the delicious ones let him regain it. So you want the ones that move quickly like this, while avoiding the ones that move slowly. And that's what we're going to do to save him.
Sora, while I can still talk, I want to thank you.
Now again, completely intentional. I am letting him die on purpose because there is a cutscene that you get by doing so.
This is the end for me.
Now you can usually tell his status by his dialogue. And see, that time he didn't walk into bed.
Grandad, you have to eat, or what's the matter, Grandad? Sid. No, you promised you'd stay here with me. Grandad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking.
So you remember that cliff he talked about? Well, we're going to go see it.
The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair.
Everyone's gone, even Seal. There's nothing left for me in this world.
And then she wakes up on the beach. After, look at that, there's something on that bird.
Were you watching over me? Why would you want to help someone like me? I've already given up hope. This bandana, it couldn't be. Hey, little bird, where did you come from? Is the person who wrapped your wounds still alive? Please, tell me.
Who do we know that wears a blue bandana?
He's alive. Seal's alive.
There you go. So, you then get on a raft and you sail to the mainland. But we're going to reload, and this time we save Sid. Okay, ordinary fish. And a foul tasting. Harried up. Afraid I'm not long for this world. So that didn't go very well. Okay. We're going to leave that other one because I'm pretty sure that's a bad fish. Now, ideally, we want to get fast fish. We're getting lots of ordinary fish. I'd really like fast and delicious ones. God damn it. And we have just a fish. There we go. Fuck. It's more foul tasting and ordinary ones. There we go. Delicious fish. That's what we want.
No matter what happens to me, you mustn't lose hope.
So you see his dialogue is changing, but it's more positive this time.
Thank you. I'm afraid I may not be long for this world.
God bless Okay. So we need only the fast ones. And it is a random spawn, by the way. Well, I'll take an ordinary fish. It's better than nothing. Ideally, we want delicious fish. Because if you get, I think it's like between 6 to 8 of them, depending on how long it takes. Because this is effectively a mini game. So, like, every second that's passing by, he is losing health. And there's some kind of number value associated. I don't remember what it is. But we need to get him up to a certain point. Delicious and ordinary, we'll take those. As long as they're not the foul-tasting ones.
I'm starting to feel a lot better.
So it's working.
Sora, thank you for taking care of me like this day after day.
Yeah, you took care of me for a whole year there, Granddad. We have to keep doing this until, much like the death scene, we're prompted with a cutscene.
I can feel my strength returning.
Man, we had a bad batch of fish spawn there.
I'm all better now. Thank you, Sora.
There you go. We did it! We saved Sid!
What is it?
Sora, I finally finished the little project I've been working on at night. Go on downstairs and take a look.
A raft.
Granddad?
Sora, you have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere waiting for you.
I know they are. I'll go, but I'll be back and I'll bring them all back to see you.
You bring that Zeal fellow too now, you hear?
Now, it doesn't change the overall game. A lot of people like the cutscene where Sid dies. I think this one's better because this is basically Sora's only family. And you'll notice the world has changed quite a bit. And in fact, the overworld music does a pretty good job at proving that things are not what they used to be.
Did you see that tower?
Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower of his with the power of the warring triad at his command. Welcome. Yeah, I think we're pretty good on items at this point. That sparkle in your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not long ago. He had that same determined look. A martial artist, you say?
Oppose Kefka's will and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. The world's ruined, there's nothing left. Many ancient monsters that had long been sealed away were released when the world was ripped apart. Humbaba, Deathgaze, even the 8 legendary dragons.
We shall meet them in due time. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as the Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. And we've seen both of them. I don't think we have any new items in the shops. Nope. Everything's all the same.
I finished the Emperor's painting. I did a portrait of him in the end. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing he originally asked for in the background. Anyway, I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man in Jadur named Auza.
With things the way they are now, business is the last thing on my mind. On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to the center of this continent from all over the world. That's what formed Kefka's tower. So he made a tower out of garbage.
Oh, those wondrous days of plenty.
You know, just to really twist the knife that you failed in stopping Kefka.
I wonder if we'll ever see the days like those again.
Maybe. I'm gonna get a couple more of those. I found this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away its awesome might, the might of the one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise.
I I saw Death Gaze soaring up among the clouds the other day. I'd hate to think what would happen if some poor sod in an airship ran across that thing.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device in which you establish something that you will then pay off later. We'll come back to talk to her. 300 gil? I mean, I know it's the end of the world and all, and the economy is shot, but...
Wouldn't you be... No, never mind. It's just a man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. The man already left, though. He said he was going to head north to Tenzin.
Alright, so we're off to Tezin. But there's quite a few things that we need to get between here and there. We have what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things that we need to find. So there's Kefka's garbage tower. And there's Tezin. But first, we got some fighting to do. Doodle-doodle-doot. Doot-doodle-doot. Easy way to beat undead enemies. Just me, or does this desert kind of look like a wiener? Oh. Well, they all died. Let's see here. I don't know if there's anything else in the sand. I guess not. The Ruck and the Luna Wolf. Ow! I got my face chomped. Okay. And then we still need a Fafnir, Killer Mantis, Marusu, and Gigantode. And I don't know what terrain they appear on, so we're just gonna hope. There's the Fafnir. Don't you run. I need to give you the one that boosts your magic. Alright, So we need a Killer Mantis, a Marusu, and Gigantode. Or they could all run, I guess. Alright, we've seen enough of these Fafnir. Enough faffing about. Darkwind and Leaf Bunnies are still around. Oh, right. They absorb magic. There's the Gigantode and the Marusu. There we go. So it's just the Killer Mantis now. Let me see. Let's make this easy. Okay, it's just southern continent. That's not that helpful. I would think they would be in the woods. Okay, it is plains or forests, supposedly. There we go. Cool. Alright. That was all the things we needed. And now we can make Fortezan. Okay, let's tag Tezen. There's a couple other places up here we can proc on the map. The Chocobo stable survived. And there's something up in the mountains. But there's no path there. Alright.
The Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. Eerie place, too. Apparently, some members of the cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there.
Uh-oh! You can buy moonballs. It's just an item you can use that'll deal damage to all the enemies.
Hurry or the house will collapse.
There are monsters inside that house. They keep petrifying anyone who goes in. You better have some relics that'll keep you safe. All this just because someone acted against Kefka's will?
Hey. Well, we only need one of those, because there's only one person who can use the steal command.
I'll heal you, but please save the child trapped inside that house.
It's very nice of her. Ah, there it is. Okay, increases the success rate of sketch. So now we know what the beret does. And looky who's here.
My little boy's still inside. Please help him, I'm begging you. Happy boy.
Oh, Sora. Fuck.
Let me help you.
Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. You've got to hurry. Oh, fuck.
Alright, so there's 3 things we have to find in here. And we want something that will stop petrification. Oh, like a ribbon. Perfect. Okay, we grab a healing rod. Holy rod. Alright, there's the scorpion that we need. Hey, we got Legendary Warrior, which is defeating 2,000 monsters. Let's go. I think that's the last enemy defeat thing we have to get. Okay. More scorpions. Hyper wrist. Nightwalkers. Okay. Okay, now we go downstairs. Blood sword. Oh, we do have the ultimate weapon. But we're gonna give her the blood sword. And the Zaka. That's the last thing we needed. Alright, now we can turn the encounters off. And a Magicite sword. Or shard. I think that said shard and I just can't read. Yo, what's up, JR? Have we gotten pretty far in the game? Decently. So the world has gone to ruin. Kefka won. Everything has been destroyed. And we are presently working on getting our party back together. Including getting this tiny child out of this house so that we can rejoin with Happy Boy.
I'm scared! Don't worry, you're safe now.
Make sure, yes, okay, we got all 8 of the chests.
Took you long enough. Fuck.
Happy Boy, you're alive.
Of course I am. Fuck. Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in?
I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone and then...
Smash Kefka and deliver peace to the world. Fuck yeah. Count me in.
A little more than half. We are quite a ways more than half. Because we got Looking for Friends Part 1. A lot of the back half of this moves pretty quick. Because this is, for context, the walkthrough, there's only 8 chapters and then the finale. This is part 1 of chapter 8 that we're in. So we've got... Well, and this is part 4 of the series, so we might finish the game faster than what I have slated, but that's why I got backups just in case. Oh, we should probably gear up Happy Boy here. Genji Glove. Oh, right. We want the tiger mask on him. And Hyper Wrist? Yes. But yeah, we're probably in the last quarter of the game overall. Because at the moment, the end goal is now just to regain all of our allies. Let's see here. So we want to make for Serpent Trench. Well, actually, there's going to be some new enemies here. There's two of them. Nice. Alright, there's two more. A lizard and a vampire thorn. Oh, I should have put an Esper on Happy. I think it's, yeah, Bismarck. There we go. That way we make sure we're stat maxing. Another hidden chocobo stable. I think the vampire thorn and the lizard are both in the woods. Or not. There's the vampire thorn. Okay. We learned what? Or was that Happy? Soul Spiral. Sacrifices self to heal all other party members. So, Happy knows how to kamikaze now. Okay, let's see. Where is the lizard? Northwestern Wastelands. Okay, I'm kind of over fighting these things already. There. I want an alarm earring so we can stop getting back attacked. Tired of taking back shots from these monsters. Jesus, does Sora owe them money? Like, what the hell, dude? This is wild. Well, that's a black dragon. We don't need that. Okay. We just need the lizard. We can't enter that tower yet. It's interesting. It is interesting try you playing Square's past and you playing Square's future, true, compared to this game. How'd, by the way, because I fell asleep during the last, I think, hour or two that you were streaming last night. How did Forspoken continue to go? Hopefully there wasn't too bad of crashes or load times. Because the game looks sweet. It just seems like they got hit hard by time crunch and budget cuts. Alright. Where the hell is this lizard? It's World of Ruin, Serpent Trench, Northwestern Wastelands. Well, it doesn't get a whole lot more northwestern than this. Like, this is literally as northwest as Serpent Trench gets. But yeah, I've really been enjoying playing through the series again, especially this one being, you know, among my favorites, if not probably is my overall favorite if I had to pick one. Like the story, the characters, the the combat system. Bruh. I'm beginning to believe that the lizard is a myth. Or it's an incredibly rare spawn. It evened out for the rest of the time. Hope it continues to be stable for next time, since now we can explore the world map. Hell yeah. Like I said, because I noticed when you were playing it that the loading times seemed to be drastically reduced the fewer NPCs there were. So it makes me wonder if maybe it was just like too many characters on screen and it didn't know how to load that many entities. Or rather, it knew how, it just takes a long time. Let's see, these should be wastelands. There it is. Finally. Thank Christ. Okay. Let's see, where is this? Oh, okay, this is Nikia. So where was... Can't get into that tower yet. I don't remember now what this city was. Oh, right. This is Moblis. We'll come back to Moblis soon enough. Maybe, but all those issues definitely made it hard to try to get into and enjoy the story. Yeah, the story is interesting when the game issues don't take me out of it. Yeah, like that. Like I said, the story is intriguing. The characters seem neat. I like their character. The mechanics seem cool. It just, woof, the technical issues really put a damper on it. And I'm not even the one playing it. I'm just watching it played, and I was getting frustrated for you.
This chocobo stable's my life. I'm not gonna stop renting out chocobos just because the world's falling to pieces. $100 for a chocobo ride.
Yes, please.
Ba 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 ba.
Right. Me feeling what you felt watching me play Lego Marvel Superheroes. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's like, as upset as I was, it wasn't that I was even that mad, it's that I was disappointed. Because I really wanted to be able to finish the game on stream. And show everybody how cool it was, and they took that away from us. We try to keep a low profile here so we don't draw Kefka's ire.
Sounds like a bunch of cowards to me.
You know what? We've had Sora in the lead for a minute. Let's swap over and let Happy Boy have the reins. Which, by the way, now that we're in the world of Ruin, all of those chests, well, I say all of, there was like 3. One of them I accidentally opened too soon. But any of the chests that we didn't open before are now all, the items have changed. I just noticed we have 500,000 gil. Holy shit.
After the cataclysm, I awoke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me to think of it.
Ooh, the enhancer. Yes, please.
I heard Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. There's a bunch of thieves hanging out in the pub. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle.
A likely story.
The South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in business.
Good for them.
The road you took to get here used to be at the bottom of the ocean.
And now we have diamond shields. And diamond helms. Let's get a diamond shield on Sora. I think I want to keep the magic boosting stuff on her, though. Okay, that should be everything there. Oh wait, did this kid have something?
Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy something to encourage me.
Oh. I want all the angel rings. They're so good. A couple more Zephyr Cloaks couldn't hurt. A couple more Gale Hairpins couldn't hurt. A couple more of these prayer beads couldn't hurt. A couple more of these princess rings couldn't hurt. There we go. Alright. Time to find out about these ruffians in the pub.
We're going to go into the castle through a secret cave that nobody else knows about.
I did also feel disappointed with the first part of the Forspoken playthrough because I went in wanting to give the game a fair shot after all the negativity around it. But all those issues made that very hard to do. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the age-old adage, right? Of if it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck, you know? But sometimes those things are wrong, right? Like, Forspoken got a lot of flack for not running well. Well, it unfortunately turned out to be true, right? But then sometimes you'll have people that will bomb a game and it's actually pretty decent. Like, I'm trying to think of one in recent memory that was not as well received that I really enjoyed. I'm trying to think now. Well, I guess a similar DE. Diablo Eternal? My brain is drawing a blank. Oh, Double Exposure. Yeah. Very good point. Yep, Double Exposure is absolutely an example of a game that did not get very good reviews, and I really enjoyed it. So, you know, sometimes talk is talk, right?
We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. We met Gerard here in town. He's our new boss. By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest when the castle stopped. A crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle to take back our booty. They've got it all in a storeroom there. All right, let's go. Hup, 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 hup.
The head of that gang of thieves, Gerard, was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome, tee-hee-hee.
Oh, stop. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle's dungeons. I'd like to thank you.
The ship's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here, scram!
But what if I don't wanna? Okay. Ah, there he is. Look at that. Doesn't he look familiar?
What's your problem?
Aren't you King Tri?
Interesting. Happy boy just like, hey man,
King Tri.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Man, don't you just love when NPCs get in the way of other NPCs? Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon.
Don't play dumb with me, King Tri. You didn't lose your memory, did you?
Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born.
I've never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail.
Alright, hey, listen, alright? Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. Okay? I am a known woman enjoyer. I'm a big feminist. Just because I flirt, it's, me trying to empower or something. Listen, don't come for me, okay? You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct?
Oh, do we ever?
Then lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in. Okay, that's just so we can go back and forth between the two. And where are we now? Oh, we're in South Figaro. Fantastic.
The boss of that gang of thieves is in the inn on the second floor.
Those men may be thieves, but at least they're working towards a goal. We could learn a thing or two from that.
We're breaking into Figaro Castle. That treasure belongs to us. Is this some sort of parting gift from the Empire?
Oh, I'm getting dizzy.
We can't mope around hanging our heads forever. We have to start rebuilding.
Now there's nothing left of my hometown, even if I wanted to go back. Jump on the turtle! Oh, jump on the turtle! Oh, that's just a song.
Clang, 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 clang. I'm Magitech armor.
Just when we thought we'd be able to rest easier with the Empire gone, now we have Kefka to worry about.
There's always a nasty draft in this room. Where's it coming from? I'll catch a cold.
It's coming from the area that leads to a dungeon where we first met Sora. You'd think they'd know all this by now. I don't think there's anything new down here. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any story dialogue.
If the light of judgment burns down our town 100 times, we'll rebuild it 200 times. Wait, does that even make sense?
Did you hear? Duncan's alive. I heard it from his wife.
That's great.
My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town.
In these dark times, I take solace in the fact that my grandson survived. So many others didn't.
Is there anything down here? Right. This is just... That's how we had to get back and forth for Zeal's side quest thing.
Oh dear, my husband's still alive and well. He's off training now to the north of Narsh.
If I remember right, Duncan is... I want to say that's Happy Boy's master? Or his sensei? If I remember correctly. And I may not. Did I not buy diamond armor? Oh, I bought the helm and the shield, but not the armor. Now that I think about it, I think I do want another of those enhancer swords. Another couple of them. Those are pretty decent. Kid? Alright, right, we need to go to the bar. But first... I'll buy a couple of them just in case. You never know, they could come in handy.
Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world was torn asunder.
This time it's thieves. Phew, a girl just doesn't get any rest.
A young guy just came through town searching for a legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead. Figaro Castle's stuck below the desert. With no air to breathe, the people are probably all. We're breaking into Figaro Castle. That treasure belongs to us. That little girl stopped coming here. Haven't seen her since that fateful day.
I know what completely new game we are going to play come August. Oh yeah? Which one's that? Beast of Reincarnation. Wait. I think I remember seeing something about that one. Oh, that's just the same merchant. Ah, there he is. Or there I am. Just wait, I'm on my way to help. You followed me here?
You are King Tri, aren't you?
Boss, everything's ready. Let's go.
Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up already. Beast of Reincarnation. I think I remember seeing something about that on... Was it Summer Games Fest, I think? The Swordswoman with a Wolf game from the Pokemon Studio. Yes, I do remember that now. Okay, so once we're done... Oh, we need to go to... Exit the town and head for South Figaro Cave. Alright, there's a couple new beasties. So there's one in the forest, one in the wastelands. There we go. Okay. Motherfuckers can just summon earthquakes, I guess. Stop doing that. Christ almighty. Alright. Let's use a tent. Heal everybody up. Okay. The other two things we need to find are in the desert. Sandhorse. And then we need a Cancer is the next one. Which looks like a little scorpion thing. There it is. Perfect. There we go. Sweet. So if you remember, this is the desert where Figaro Castle once resided. And now we come to South Figaro Cave.
It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty, vile monsters. You just wait here, okay?
Seems kind of familiar, doesn't he? There is enemies to encounter here. There's 3 of them. And I think one of them, Dante, is a boss, maybe? Oh no, it just appears in the cave somewhere. Okay, but this was one of the areas that had a treasure chest that we needed to come back for. Oh, there's Dante. Perfect. That's the things we needed. Oh shit. Wrong fucking one. Alright, what now?
Here, boy, here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle.
So y'all remember this healing pool? And the turtle that was just there? Now we know what it does. Okay, we want to go up this way and go get a hero's ring. Which I think we have a few of. Okay, we had one of before this. Thanks, little turtle. All these chests are empty. Hey. Hey. Don't think I didn't see you stealing all the treasure, you bastard. Are you still with us? Just hold on a little bit longer, okay?
Can't breathe.
He can't breathe. Alright. And they're all saying the same thing. Can't go through the door.
Can't breathe.
There is something to fight down here. Right? He has pain in his chest and he can't breathe. We need a dropper, which is... Oh, it's in the engine room. No, that's basement 1. Okay, the engine room is further down. Okay, so we don't actually need any of the things in here. It's not until we get to the engine room. Crystal helm, gravity rod. Oh. High Ether, X Potion, Northwest Door. A Royal Crown, eh? Can only be worn by those of royal blood. So, Happy or me? Probably put it on me. Because, that would drop Happy's attack, and I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, here's the engine room. We just need the dropper. I have no quarrel with you, Dante. You don't start no stuff, won't be no stuff now. Alright. He wants to start some shit, I'll start some shit. Apparently Humpty didn't realize I'll knock him on his dumpty. Did that say we learned Firaga? Blizzaga. Nice. We have the highest level ice magic now. There's the dropper. Cool. Alright, that's them done. Okay. Let's do a little quick save there. Make sure everybody's healed. So this is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine.
Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there.
I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure.
But boss, that's awfully dangerous.
Just get moving.
King Tri.
What are you standing around for, Sora? Give me a hand.
King Tri, it is you.
However, did they know? I'm just gonna hit him with all I got. I'm gonna go beyond plus ultra and all that. Oh, ice healed one of them. Yeah? Let me go! Bastard ass.
Acting like you didn't know me.
I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of the rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon.
So you used them?
Bingo. And obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the King of Figaro.
Because they just escaped from your own jail.
You could have told us. Fuck.
Uh-oh. We better hide.
Boss? Boss! That monster must have gotten him. Poor boss didn't even last long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go.
You don't care if they take that treasure?
I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really.
So you'll come along?
Let's go shake things up again.
We're so back. And we got Field Research Advanced, which is for 50% of the bestiary entries. And we got a Soul Saber. Sword that drains MP and may cast death upon striking the enemy. Eh. Yes. I want you to wear the royal crown, and you're already in diamond armor, and have a diamond shield, and... Hermes sandals, and the angel ring. All right. There we go. And now we make our way back to the surface.
Oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface.
We'll stay put for now. First... I can never remember how to get to the shops. Right, here. We want the debilitator. I guess I don't need 3 bioblasters or 3 flashes. That's a little overkill. Cool. All right, we are all stocked up. Was it here? Yes. Give me them free heals. Excellent. There we go. Alright, let's go to Kolingen. Alright, we got 4 more things we gotta find. Beast-wise, that is.
Here we are, Kolingen. Have a safe trip.
Which, now we've collected all the items in Figaro Castle. Okay, let's see here. So, 2 of them are in... 3 of them are in forests. 3 of them are available in wastelands, and 2 of them are only in grasslands. So let's do the grasslands ones first. There's one of them. Okay. One of them is only wasteland, so let's try and get that. The boggy. Oh, well, there's the other 2 we needed. Okay. So the only one we need is just the boggy, then. Which is... yeah, just Kolingen Continent Wastelands. That's all it says. It looked like a bulldog. There it is. Go. Okay. There's something here. Daryl's tomb. Well, we have to come back here later. And then there's something up here. That's the village. There's a Chocobo Woods somewhere around here. There we go. And then... look at that. Remember the guy that was talking about building a coliseum?
The more valuable the item you wager, the better the prize will be if you win. This is the Dragon's Neck Coliseum. Champions from all over the world come here to fight for prizes and glory.
Me, the great and noble Ultros, reduced to working as a receptionist in the stinking Coliseum. Oh yeah, you'd better not bet any cheap crap or Mr. Typhon will have to come teach you a lesson.
All battles in the Coliseum are one-on-one auto battles. I'm an Imperial soldier, probably the last one alive. I passed along a secret to that friend of yours with the bandana. Talked to the Emperor twice. It's a hint to finding the place where Emperor Gestahl hid some legendary treasure. No idea what it means. It seems that an imposter has been masquerading as me recently. Don't be tricked.
If you haven't figured it out, that's Siegfried.
I'm gonna make a killing here. The toughest fighters from all over the world come here to compete. Finally, the whole world is at war, and I've fulfilled my lifelong ambition of building a coliseum. I'm so happy, and I owe it all to Kefka.
It's like the only dude who's excited. 400 gil per night? Highway robbery. So, how does this work? Coliseum entrants must wager items when they fight. First, choose an item from your inventory to wager. Once you've chosen an item, your opponent will appear. Choose a combatant from your party Choose a combatant from your party to battle against them. It's missing a 2 in there. An automatic one-on-one battle will then take place. You will not be able to issue your own battle commands. The item you wagered serves as your entry fee. If you win, you'll be rewarded with an even better item. That's all there is to it. We're not going to do it right now, but that's how the Coliseum works. All right, and now we make for the village of Kollingen.
Narsh is crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go now. I lost my home.
Those beautiful days will never return.
They really like to remind you what's been lost. Oh, it'll just play the scene again to remind you what town this was. Right on. Well, there you go. That's what this village was.
A charming man with a mustache came through town recently. He kept saying thou to everyone. I think he said he was headed for Miranda.
There's still some people with vision even after what happened, like my brother up north. He built just the thing for a world like this. Need to unequip some party members?
No. Don't you touch my gear.
There's a real tough fellow fighting in the Coliseum. Seems he's trying to get a weapon called an Ichigeki? What? Am I saying it wrong?
So you can get a powerful sword. The Ichigeki. From the Coliseum. I don't really need any of those. And we're good on all those. So, if you haven't figured it out yet, there's a party member we're going to get here. And based off of the specialty weapons that were only available here, I wonder who it might be.
We planted some flower seeds, but they won't sprout. The plants have all stopped growing and flowering. It's as if they've lost their will to live.
It's as if the world is, like, fucked, lady. Has nothing to do with will.
Zeal? He's probably searching the world over for that fabled treasure. So in other words, you find that where that treasure's hidden, and that's where you'll find Zeal.
This world is on its last legs.
So much for all my hopes and dreams.
Well, 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 if it isn't my Oshi tea.
Oshi tea,
So, you survived.
come with us. We're going after Kefka.
Humph. I just don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore.
What are you talking about?
I'm a gambler. My world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. And on top of that, I've lost my wings.
You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either, but you seem to bear that just fine.
That was then. All my dreams are gone now.
If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world.
This crazy talk. That plan is crazy. So crazy it just might work. You know what? Maybe you're right. You chase after it with me then? My new dream? Thanks. Now I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb.
Alright, hey, we'll come with you.
She's waiting for us with the new pair of wings.
Alright, so we're gonna be heading into another dungeon. Not a super long one, though. Let's give you the Viper Darts, and a Diamond Shield, and some Hermes Sandals. What was the one that... There we go. Gale Hairpin. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we can go Crystal Helm and Diamond Armor.
This is your friend's grave?
Yeah, she was really something. The world could turn inside out and she'd never even flinch. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled.
Well, since it's Oshi T's dungeon. Alright, there's 5 different enemies we have to find while we're here, not including any bosses. Oh, 2 of the things are in the entrance, eh? There's the skeletal horror. Undead enemies are just the best. And then we need a Borgeese. There we go. Oh, the Cloud Wraith is also down here, huh? That works. Got hit with zombie, though. Asuna doesn't work on that? Huh. So you have to use holy water then. Good to know. Okay, that was the Borgeese, the Cloud Wraith, and the Skeletal Horror. The other two things we can find inside the tomb. Southeast corner and go through a door. Genji Helm! You know what? It drops his attack a little bit. Well, it is like 5 points. Yeah, let's give T the Genji Helm. There's the X-Array. Alright, head towards the northeast door. Examine the tombstone. Ah, there's the other one I wanted. God dang it. Again with your zombie bullshit? Okay. And then we have to raise the water level. Oh, that was the last of the things we needed, so we don't have to do any more encounters here, actually. Go back, go through the southwestern door. Crystal Mail. Alright. Take the stairs. Open this guy. Another regal crown. Oh wait, not the royal crown. What's the regal crown for then? Oh, it's armor. It says to protect a princess, so that must be for Guru's reel then. Okay, we hit that switch. And then we come back up here. Go through the center doorway. We ride the turtle. Then down here, letters have been carved here. QSSI. Letters have been carved. ERAU. DLRO. WEHT. So it's WEHT, DLRO, QSSI, ERAU. If you rearrange this, you will get the following worlds. The world is square. The tombstone is blank. Yes, carve something. We have that. So it's the world is square backwards.
I have hidden the growth egg in the side room on the 3rd basement level.
Cool. Head back to the area where the path branches out. Take the southwestern door, then head downstairs. And now there's a hidden path that's opened over here to get a growth egg, which is fantastic because it will let us double XP. So it's really good for trying to get more levels on your under-leveled characters. Okay, head through Central and examine the switch. And then now we ride this turtle. Just in case. Wow, we haven't saved since the floating continent. Goddamn. Oh. Well, at least ice magic heals it. That sucks. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. Hey, we got double dragon claws. Hell yes. Oh, and there we go. And we got a man to make you work hard, make you sweat hard, make you want more love to love. Okay. Yo, what's up, Aura? How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you some shout-outs here. Just wanted to say hi. Good to see you. Hello. How are you? How was your stream earlier? I saw you were on, but I was cramming food. Oh, I'm on your stream? Well, hello, Aura Gia's chat. How are you? Ah, you're watching some scary movies? Nice. Hell yeah. Shout out to Aura Gia, by the way. Homies, anyone watching from the Comfy Crew on my stream, if you're not following Aura, do it. Or I'll come find you. Follow the homies. But, no, that's awesome. You're having a scary movie night. You want to watch Evil Dead tomorrow or something? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, it has been a hot minute since I've seen the Evil Dead.
Here lies Daryl.
It's so old. Hey! Hey! Ow! Ow! I'm old. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy VI. Originally released on the Super Nintendo. This is, this is the Pixel Remaster version. Modded for PC. No. This is the Pixel Remaster that they released a few years back. So, they did like some physical versions of the game that had, oh, I need to stop using magic. Sorry, I gotta lock in. One sec. Let's see, probably just attack. And then tools. Oh, they got frozen. That's no good. That should... Okay, that doesn't work. What status were they affected by? Oh, I guess it's not a status. Weird. Okay, I wonder... Does my cheeky trick work? It's undead! Fuck! Okay, we're just gonna spam Runic with her... Stop freezing me, you prick ass! Avada get the fuck out of here! No, this game is, the movie was 1981, The Evil Dead. This was yeah, there you go. 1994 was Final Fantasy VI, originally. The Pixel remasters from, like, 3-4 years ago, something like that. I want to say it was like 2023? 2022? It's not that old. All right. And it was 2023. That's what I thought. We are through this dungeon.
Being here brings back all kinds of memories.
There's Daryl.
This next test flight could be dangerous.
What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Watch your step.
So we kind of get a little more context as to why Oshi there wanted...
If the worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me.
Of why Oshi wanted to kidnap Maria, and subsequently Sora. Both kind of look a little bit like Daryl. Just saying.
You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Huh, good luck with that.
So they take our airship away from us for a little bit. But we lost the blackjack. But we get its replacement relatively quick.
There's really nothing like flying.
How long did you plan on hanging back there? Are you trying to pass me?
Or
are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder?
He's a rudder man. Can't fault him for that. The voice. You know, I do my best. Put some of those old voice acting abilities, so wholesome. I try. The hardest part about it is coming up with voices just off the top of your head in the moment. Sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't. Sometimes we'll go from one part to another and I'll completely forget the voice that I originally done. These things happen.
Incredible.
Alright, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before.
Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill.
And she was never seen again. Damn. You notice what hill it is, too? That's the hill that Celis was on in the cutscene we watched at the beginning.
It was a year later when I found...
Oh, wait, no, this is Oshi talking still.
It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley.
And here we are.
I restored the ship and then put it to rest down here. So,
This is the Falcon.
Falcon A it is! Hey! I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon!
Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Never-ending story style. With this, I think we might just have a chance.
Now we'll be able to get up to the top of Kefka's tower.
If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault.
And we'll be able to look out for the rest of our friends.
Right. First things first. I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope. Burp!
That bird, could it be?
I wonder where it's going. Y'all remember that town we didn't go in before?
Oshite, follow that pigeon.
Why?
I'm not sure, but something inside tells me it leads us to our friends.
There we go. We have airship, and it's so much faster now. Okay, so we're here at Miranda. But I want to jump back on the ship here because I want to see if we can easily find it. So, randomly on the map now, there will be a black spot that appears. There it is. Did you see it? It's like right on the edge. That son of a bitch. So, that is a new boss called Death Gaze. It is... If anyone ever played Final Fantasy VII back in the day, then you would know about... the Ultima weapon in that game that you defeat to get Ultima weapon. Well, this one did it first in Death Gaze. Now, unfortunately, I think because of where it is, because it's like right on the world's edge, I don't know if we're going to be able to trigger a fight with it. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to trigger the fight. It does move around the map. But now we can also start tagging locations. Like Narsh. I don't remember what's here. Right, Duncan's cabin. Ah, there he is. So, let's just shits and giggles, shall we? Let's see what happens. Fuck! Right. If you leave the helm, he moves. Mother fucker. There's the other cabin that we saw on the way to the Veld before meeting Billy. I think, is this for the Chocobo Forest? There's something, some kind of location here, but I don't remember what. That might open up after we do something. Here's the Veld. Now, it's changed quite a bit. Oh, there were some items we could get in Moblius. And the cave on the Veld now. We'll wind up going back for those, I think. Here's Doma. And again, we come back for basically all of these. I'm just tagging them on the map. Cultist's Tower. You saw a familiar face there, but we can't get him yet. Did I fuck up? I might have just fucked up. Oh, we have to make 2 parties, right. Press the L2 button to switch back. Yes, I would like to leave. I did not mean to come down to this dungeon. I was exploring. There's Zozo. Which means this would be Jadur. Which means this is the Opera House. And we have a Chocobo Woods. We should. Oh wait, maybe that's Dinosaur Forest. Yes, that's the actual name of it. Okay, there's Miranda. That's where we need to go next. But we'll come back there. I do want to go to Tiny Island. So we can go see our boy Sid.
I'm all better now, thank you, Sora.
Oh, why is my... What the fuck? Oh yeah, I guess we should probably look around the ship. We have a random room with a cuck chair in it. The engine room. There we go. Okay, now we got the squad back. I wanted to make sure we officially got to go look at the cliffs. Because it does count as a location. And since we didn't actually visit it because we saved Sid this time, and that makes this Thamasa. So that is all of the towns. Oh, there it is. Well. Shit. He does so much fucking damage. Now, I know we didn't do a lot to him, but that's okay. Because, in much the same manner as the Ultima weapon from Final Fantasy VII, Death Gaze, he's a giant pussy. He runs around, you gotta fight him, and his health does not regenerate between fights. So that's the whole trick with him. But the annoying thing is he can appear anywhere randomly around the map, and you have to find his bitch ass. It's not like with Ultima in FF7, where, like, when he flees, you see him in the overworld and you can follow him. No. Not Death Gaze. Also, we need to make sure... Okay, we didn't have a multiple of 5. He just cast regular-ass death on us. Alright. So we want to go to Miranda.
A swordsman came through here recently. His skills were impressive enough, but I couldn't tell his heart was full of turmoil. If he could rid himself of that confusion and doubt, his technique would probably reach a whole new level. I was a thief once, but then I uncovered a secret so terrible that I had to go into hiding.
The sources of people's misery always lie in their pasts. Lost friends, families, and homelands. Those are the things that torment people the most. Lola's been receiving a lot of letters lately. I wonder if they're from her boyfriend in Moblis.
Her boyfriend in Moblis died.
These flowers are made of silk, and they're quite beautiful too.
She got lots of flowers.
Look at all these flowers. My boyfriend in Moblis sent them to me. Look closely, they're all handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anymore. So he made these from silk. And he just sent me this letter. But wasn't Moblis destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter.
Read the letter? Yes.
My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long.
This handwriting, it looks a lot like the guy Texas's. But where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where's it heading? It flies right into Death Gaze. Feathers. There's Zozo. Oh, it's flying to Zozo, eh? That sure doesn't sound like Mobliz. I used to be a thief. One time I busted a gut climbing up the cult of Kefka's tower to steal their treasure. I barely made it out of the first treasure room alive and had to turn back.
You know the guy in Zozo who says this place is dangerous? He's the only honest guy in that town. If you need something there, he's the one to ask.
Gravity rod. Sure, we'll get a couple of those.
I've learned a lot about how things stand in the ruined world from the thieves and travelers who pass through. Anywhere you need to know how to find?
Narsh. They show it on the map. We've been to all these places. But this is how it used to be that, like, hey, do you want to know where you need to go?
A man with a strange manner of speech came through town not long ago. Kept calling people something funny. Thu, Tao, Yao, Meow?
Ah! Shit, we're broke. Just raises his agility? Well, I guess that's not terrible. Okay. Anybody else here we need to talk to? 200? That's not terrible. Still not paying those prices. Hey, hold fucking still.
I'm an ex-thief. My old accomplice always used to mumble, "To the right of the treasure chest," in his sleep.
Okay. So that was Miranda. And next we want to go to Jadur. Alright. We're going to run through... Let's see here. We want to do this next dungeon area. And I think after we finish this dungeon, that might be where we go ahead and call it for the night. Can't afford shit here.
This is Jadur, the westernmost town on the world map. Of course, the world map's a lot different now. I've seen a lot of carrier pigeons flying towards Miranda lately. I wonder who's been sending all those letters. In a world like this, you have to keep an open mind. I saw Emperor Gestahl the other day. Well, a painting of him at least. Auser has it hanging up in his house. I must say, it's a perfect likeness.
Auser found a skilled young artist and brought her back to his mansion to paint for him. A skilled artist, you say?
I read Owser's diary the last time I was at his house. Tee. I mean, it was just lying there. What else was I supposed to do?
Art that evokes a sense of the world's slide into ruin is all the rage these days.
The house at the northern end of town belongs to Owser. He's an art collector with a taste for fine paintings.
I saw a little girl go into the art collector's house not too long ago.
Oh. A protect ring will be helpful. And, yes, the auction house still exists. And all of them are still terrible people. Okay, right, we're just gonna check out the weapon shop. Okay. Everything's expensive here. And we are broke. I stumbled across something incredible. Deathcase's little secret. He can't recover his health after battle. If you just keep fighting him over and over, you should be able to wear him down and eventually defeat him. 250 a night? Nah. I'm good. Alright, here we are in Owser's mansion.
Stay away.
This is Owser's diary.
Read the diary? Yes. Just spent a small fortune on a new painting, the first in some time. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. Must think about where to display it. An artist came from Zozo today, showed me his work. What a waste of time. Lamp on the stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. 'Twas a tad pricey, but now everything's all bright and cheery with just the flip of a switch. Invited an artist here from Collingen, but his skills weren't quite up to par. Guess it's asking too much to expect a painter to have more talent than a wet sponge. Been feeling strange lately. Seems to have come on since I had that picture painted. Been hearing things too. Strange sounds. They seem to be coming from the cellar. The diary ends here. Turn on the lights. Okay. A beautiful still life of flowers. It's almost as if they were alive. What the? It's pretty rude, dude. Pretty rude. Ow! I got charmed and nearly fucking killed Sora. Good lord. Okay, that was one of the things we needed. Look at that. There's a painting of Emperor Gestahl. A portrait of Emperor Gestahl. Obtained Emperor's letter. The letter reads as follows.
Legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star.
Okay. And then we examine the woman's painting to trigger a battle. A picture of a lovely lady. Hello, Misty. I mean, thank you for curing me, I suppose? Just kidding, go fuck yourself? Screw you, Misty. Okay, so that was those two. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A suit of armor, it would seem. Bucket. None of the other paintings do anything. Alright. There we go. Alright. That was what, one? There was the cat, the Crusher, and the Caladrius, I think? Was that the 3? Oh! Blizzaga! Anything named Coral, I don't take any chances on. Alright, that was the Blade Dancer, which we needed. Did we get... Okay, we got the Caladrius, which we needed. We got the Blade Dancer, we got the Crusher. We got the Coral Cat, and there's a Still Life. Which is a painting of Maria that we have to find. Oh, okay, it's coming up. Cool. So we don't need to do any more of the random battles. All right. North and go through the left door. A Moogle suit. And we go through here. Okay. Go past these doors. Lich ring, huh? Makes the wearer undead. Sure. Sure, dude. Okay, head back to the opening doors. Enter through the left one. Left door. Aha! Step on the treasure chest's shadow. There we go. Got a potion. God, the auto crossbow is just too freaking strong. There we go. And that should be all the treasure chests. Now, there's the still life. It's over 4,000 damage. Goddamn. Hi, Maria. Alright. Go through the new door. Let's make sure everybody's healed. Okay. There we go. And then we want to go through the right door. Well, Well, well.
Please help the painting. The painting? There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting.
A monster?
Yes, it hides in the painting. It won't show itself.
Eek!
That big, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It'll only make matters worse.
Try not to get between me and my prize, will you? This painting's the best I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat. Also, I have a very deep voice for a pretty lady. Don't judge me.
Aw, my chainsaw don't work. You know what? All out attack.
You couldn't have.
07 Chatternook. He knows what his name is.
Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings.
Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life.
Really?
So, what was that monster doing in that painting?
I guess I should start at the beginning. I've been looking at this lovely stone I bought at the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with desire for a painting of Lakshmi. I had a few dozen artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was right around the time that I heard about little that bee. I brought her straight here and set her to work. But then that thing came along and possessed her painting. It must have been lured here by that stone.
Where's that stone now?
The stone? It's over there.
This is magicite.
Whatever it is, I sure don't need it anymore. If you want it, you can have it.
We got the Lakshmi magicite.
I have to go now, but don't worry. I'll be back to finish the painting.
I'll be waiting for you.
And now we can learn Kiraga. All right. So we can leave here. There is 5 enemies to cross off the list while we're here. Let's see here. Alright, looks like we got a couple in the grasslands. One in the forest. Okay. Crawler, that's one of them. Cool. That's Crawler down. Basilisk and Leapfrog. Oh. Ow. That little bitch. Wow, that was a lot of XP. Holy shit. Alright, then there's a Greater Mantis and a Sprinter. Greater Mantis is in the forests. Where is the Sprinter? There it is. Got all three of them. Cool. What the fuck? Hey! I just healed him, you bitch! God damn it! Prick-ass enemies. Alright. Alright. Well, that was the 5 that we needed. So from there, we just go to Zozo. But that's going to be a whole nother dungeon. Man, how long is this part 1? Oh my god. When does part 2 start? Hang on. Yeah, we got quite a ways to go. So I think maybe what we do here, I think we call it for tonight and we pick up next time. Well, maybe. I'll tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. Because we've only been going barely 4 hours. We could run a little bit longer. Let me scroll back up. Okay. We got the encounters that we need. Whoops. Ah, there's Realm. Come here, child.
Come on, let's go knock the crazy out of that guy.
Why can this child use a knife? Okay. We're gonna give her the angel ring and the egg. Oh wait, yes, growth egg and what was the thing? Was it a hat? Right. It was a hat. The beret. So we can do a regal gown, the Moogle suit, chocobo suit, or a tabby suit, all of which negate poison. But only the Moogle suit increases. We could also do the regal gown. Let's see here. I think we go tabby suit. Because we want her... Well, no, let's go Moogle suit. Because we want her to have the highest magic possible. All right. We'll hang out and listen to the Zozo theme. And take a quick break. Let everybody cycle their fluids. Run. Well, I guess we just ran ads. Yo, what's up? Welcome, Cream of the Crop. Zozo, never heard of it? This is Zozo. This town right here. Welcome in, friend. We are going to go take a quick little break here. Give everybody a chance to cycle their fluids out. Get up, stretch, walk around. Grab a snack, maybe refill your drinks. Refill your beverages. Hydrate, all that stuff. Don't go away. I'll see you real soon. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you had a good little break there. Alright. Let's jump back into it, shall we? Alright. I don't think the ghost says anything new. No, he just tells us more about Magicite.
Zozo, never heard of it.
Oh! Right. Cream's comment makes more sense now. I forgot about that line.
If you climb to the top of the building with the pub sign, you'll find a path leading to Mount Zozo. The monsters up there are quick. If you go, you'd better have a way of making sure you're able to hit them. Like one of those, sniper whatchamacallits. This rust rid will let you open the door up there. It's yours for 1,000 gil.
Cool. Alright. Now we go back to the pub. Nope, not that door. This door. The rust dissolves. There we go. Alright, we have, what, 5 things that we need to find while here? Alright, first... Mugbear and a Punisher. So, you'll notice that bee looks like a Moogle. Let's try that. Oh, damn it! Alright, well, it doesn't count if they run. Yeah, sure. I'll give you the ice shield. Red cap. Oh, it's just a bonus to max HP, huh? Yeah. Haha, you can't run now. There. I wanted to make sure that it died. We gotta go down these long stairs. This is a big boy. Cool. That was the 3 things that we needed indoors. The other 2 are outdoors ones. Thunder Shield. Aegis Shield. Then we want to go out this way to get a gold hairpin. I forget what that does. Halves the MP cost of all magic, eh? Alright, let's put the alarm earring there, and we're going to put a gold hairpin on you. And I think... Okay, there's still one more treasure chest. There's 2 more things we have to find. The Devil Fist is one of them. There we go. And there should be one more. The Luridin, which is also an outdoor one. Okay. There it is. Nice. How are we supposed to... Oh, I see. We can just walk up there. Cool. Alright, let's do a quick save here. Storm Dragon. Yeet! Oh, missed. Oh, I need to heal. Well. There we go. Nice. I believe that's one of the 8 dragons we have to fight. Ooh, and we got some force armor. Yep, 7 dragons remain. Halves damage from multiple elements, eh? I'll take it. Oh, and she got all the spells from Lakshmi. Cool. Let's swap her to that one. And then we'll get you working on Lakshmi. So we learned Kiraga now. Finally. Alright. Got that. We need to go out this door to the east.
These flowers are made of silk, and they're quite beautiful. And quite beautiful they are, too.
Dear Lola, I am writing to beg for your forgiveness. I am guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I have only now realized the error of my ways and taken up this quill in hopes of correcting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, whom you believe to be in Moblis, passed away some time ago. I have been writing to you in his stead. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you not to let this happen. Now is a time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all of the other joys of life. The Guy Texas.
It's locked. Well, looky who's here.
Memories of the world before the fall remain, but the light of dawn doth something.
The Guy Texas.
Oh! You are all alive?
The Guy Texas.
I shall go with you. We must not abandon the world to Kefka. But, however did you find me? Wait, tell me you did not read my letters.
Methinks thou dost protest too much.
They're sort of a minor diversion of mine.
The Guy Texas, these flowers are gorgeous.
Oh, must thou embarrass me so? Dost thou truly think so? I wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for word of her beloved. I decided to pay a visit to Miranda. I learned that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. I could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize that I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. By the way, I encountered Sir DJ Billy Kills in Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefka. I believe that means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir DJ Billy Kills, he was probably headed for the Veld.
And we got Looking for Friends, Part 2. We obtained the key to the Guy Texas's treasure chest.
What are these? Machinery for dunces? A pictorial guide to machines? Everything about machines? Machines for the mechanically disinclined? And Bushido in the bedroom?
Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Alright. We can just teleport out. There we go. Back into the airship. And then we head for the tower, which is up here.
Listen here, you stubborn old bag of bones. Snap out of it.
That bee? That bee, is it really you, dear? You're alive?
Grandpa, you idiot! What were you thinking?
Oh, that bee, I was sure you were...
Did you really think I was gonna check out before you, you old geese bag? Ha ha!
Foul-mouthed as ever, I see. Bless your heart.
Come on, Grandpa, you're coming along with us.
So we have Jaquette back.
Ha-ha, I'm raring to go. Can't leave everything up to you whippersnappers, can I? For 100,000 gil, I'll tell you where you can find some hidden treasure. No use talking to them. They've given their souls over to Kefka. All they do now is shuffle about, praying to him day in, day out. This tower's home to the cult of Kefka. There's supposed to be a priceless treasure up on the highest level, but you can only use magic inside, so you'll never make it to the top without strong spells.
And we're meant to come back here later. Okay, next we head for Mobliz. Mobliz is... That's what I thought. It's all the way over on... this continent. Okay. Nice doggy.
Ah, someone's coming!
Good doggy. Got a phoenix down. Okay. This is the house where the man lived that we had to send letters for. You can see the down south, the town has been completely ruined. And all the shops are empty. And basically nobody lives here. If you remember, this was the house where we had to send all those letters. Or this was the town. And it is completely trashed now. Ah, okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing the item there, because we had 2 of 3.
You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait. Guru's real the 6th?
Hey!
Mama, are these people your friends? I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Guru's real the 6th. Come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... We call Guru's real the 6th Mama. Dwayne and Katarina are the oldest ones here. Guru's real the 6th are Mama, and they're our big brother and sister. I saw Dwayne and Katarina kissing. The soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up. The light
took everyone, Mom, Dad. You're not gonna take my mama away, are you? Well, Kurt, 'cause we've got Guru's Rail the 6th here. Guru's Rail the 6th is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going.
This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and do whatever you want.
I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children.
It's aimed right at us. Protect the kids.
Oh, well,
Mom! Dad!
This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me.
you can't take Guru's Rail the 6th from us.
Dwayne, please forgive him. It's just, if we lose Guru's Rail the 6th, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me, and it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling, but once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting.
It's called love. That thing that you wanted to feel.
I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight.
Well, okay. I can't make you fight.
Help! Humbaba's coming!
Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village.
Sure. Hit him with the Faraga. Well, that didn't do shit. It's an unwinnable fight.
Guru's Rail the 6th, wake up. Uh-oh, here it comes.
And he ran off like a little bitch.
I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore.
Mama, are you okay?
I'm staying here. I wouldn't be any help to you now, and the children need me. But Guru's real the sixth. Maybe after a little more time has passed, I need to understand what's happening to me.
Alright. And then we run down here.
Thanks for scaring him, Bubba. We just fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it.
Yay, Fenrir. Okay, they don't have anything new to say. And then we leave. And then we come back. Because see, now time has passed. By leaving and coming back, time passes.
You're back. Katarine's going to have a baby. I'm so happy that I'm going to have a child, but when I told that to Dwayne, he turned cold all of a sudden.
Katarine, I'm sorry, I just don't know how to handle all of this. I acted like an idiot, but everything's okay now, so please, come back home with me.
Uh-oh, Skedios.
Bubba's headed this way.
Alright. Get that high ether there, so now we have all of the items in Mobley's. And let's heal everybody up. And drop a quick save here. Heads up, ads in like 5 minutes. Alright. How dare... He blew his hot, stinky breath on us. Guru's real the sixth. Alright, Chainsaw... You go Meteor Strike, and you keep casting Bio, because he's weak to poison. Almost 8,000 damage on that Bio. There you go. That's Humbaba. Uh-oh.
It's another monster. It's scary. I'm afraid.
Oh man. It's not your fault.
Mama, it's you, isn't it? I can tell. Huh? Mama?
Guru's real the 6th?
Mama!
Guru's real the 6th? I'll fight. I think I finally understand. The feeling that's been growing inside of me. It must be
Hatred.
love. I have to fight to protect the people I love and to make the world a safe place for new lives. Dwayne, keep Katarine and your baby safe. Children, Mama has to go away for a while to make the world a safer place for you to live. But I promise I'll be back as soon as I can.
Mama, I'm not gonna cry. Me either. I'll be good, so come back soon. Don't forget you promised.
Thank you. You all help me understand what it means to love. I'll fight. I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow up in peace.
Yay! She's back! The guru is here. Let's make sure and check your equipment. Mystery Veil. The white dress. Alarm earring. And what else? Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh. Right. Diamond shield. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go Genji glove and sniper eye. Magus hat on you. Tabby suit. Let's give him an earring. And a white cape. Give him a holy rod. Let's give her an earring and actually put hyper wrist on him, and you get the growth egg. Okay. Now, if memory serves, I don't remember. I think we come back a third time? Yeah.
There, it just kicked again. We'll be okay, so please go make sure the kids have a future to look forward to. Katarine, what are you gonna name the baby?
A new life. I've got to do my best to help make the world a safer place for it.
The baby in Katarine's belly is kicking. I hope Katarine has her baby soon. I want to see it. We'll be alright. Mama, we'll be okay. We're tough. Dwayne and Katarina take good care of us. I'm not gonna cry. I don't want to make Mama sad.
Alright. And we are all done in Mobley's. So now, we want to make sure... Okay, yes, we have an empty seat. Now we need to fly to the Veld.
Wow. Wow, I'm DJ Billy Kills. Your friend, I join you again.
Welcome back, Billy. Back on the squad. Put that one back on him for now. Give him some hasty sandals. There we go. Oh my god, he's so low level. Woof. Okay. So there's two things that we just randomly find in here. Well, isn't that dog familiar?
Are you trying to tell me to follow you?
First we head east. There's Twin Scythe. We got a Berserker ring, which I think just gives the Berserk status. Let's see. Absorbs fire, negates lightning. Ah, equip on a Yeti to see what happens. Well, I don't have a Yeti.
For some reason, that boy never shows up when all four of us are out here together. When the three of us go hunting on the veldt, we always run across a boy dressed in hides. There are huge dinosaurs in the forest north of the veldt. They're incredibly strong. There's no way a human could defeat one, but it sure would be something to brag about if you did. They always leave me here so they can try to befriend that kid. Humph. I don't want to go hunting with them anyway.
Alright. Still need a Gorgonera. Hey, we learned Banish. Fantastic. There it is. Just yeet him into the earth. There you go. It's undead. We got a tiger fang. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright, there's still one more treasure chest to find here. Oh, right. I forgot. We're done with the fights. Oh, let's give you Fenrir. And we're done with the encounters now, right? I believe, yeah, it was just those three. The Ichigeki. I think it's a sword only for Guy. No. It's a dagger. That means Shadow can use it. There he is. It's quiet.
These wounds are awful.
Let's see. He is... God damn it.
There. Something's coming from behind.
Hey yo. Another monster appears. This time he's undead. There we go. Hey! And we learned Banish and got 2 behemoth suits.
We can't do anything for wounds like these here. Let's fly to Thamasa on the double.
Must be
having a nightmare.
Get some quiet ninja backstory here.
You came to try and stop me leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace.
With his daughter? What do you mean?
All we can do now is wait. Rest will help.
I saw a huge monster fly across the sky. It looked like a giant bat.
Yeah, that was just Death Gaze.
There aren't any good places left to play.
After the cataclysm, I awoke to find myself alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me.
Abbott's Rock is above water for the first time in 50 years. Head north of town and you should be able to see it.
It's hard to believe it's only been a year since the cataclysm. It feels like a lifetime ago.
Okay. Anybody else in town? Does not appear as such. Alright, so there's a couple of beasties to find here. The Vasegiata, Perusa, and Gloomwind. Okay. Oh, we do want to go on the ship because we want to get Jaquette into the party. Because we need to start learning some lore on this boy. All right. So, there we go. One is in grasslands, one is in wasteland, and one is just on this island somewhere. There's the Vasagiata. And cool. We've learned arrow. Sick. So, with Jaquette being a blue mage, he learns new magics by being seeing them used in battle. There's the Gloomwind. Alright, and then we just need the Perusa, which doesn't say where it is. It just says that it's here. Ah, sweet. We learned Curaga and Arise. Which Arise, I think, is just a leveled spell. And now, yeah, raises them with full HP, which is so good. So tight. Alright, let's see if we can find the Papusa or whatever. There it is. Cool. That was the 3 we needed. Alright, now we head for the Colosseum, eh? Which is over here? Somewhere? Yeah.
to fight in the Colosseum?
Yeah. And we are gonna wager the we're gonna wager the Ichigeki. And I think we go. We'll go King Try. There we go. We've got our Ichigeki back and Shadow.
What are you doing here? The only
Oh, wait.
What are you doing here?
the only thing I know how to do. I'm fighting.
Why don't you come with us?
Perhaps I should. All right, it's time to put my skills to the ultimate test.
Hey, he's back with the group. Do we have another? Oh, right, we put the Genji gloves on him. Let's see, we'll do those. And Sniper Eye. The Memento Ring. Cool. All right, Quiet's back with us. So there is a trophy tied to winning 5 battles here. So I wonder, let's wager. Right, I forgot about the behemoth suit. Hang on. Oh, I can't even use it? Holy shit. That's just way better. God damn. Okay. Sick. Let's see. What should we wager? let me see. Let me just look this up so that we're not wasting time. Because there's one person in particular that I kind of want to fight here. Well, I thought he was one of the things you could fight here. Siegfried. Oh, there it is. Wager a mega elixir. Or mega elixir. I don't believe I have one of those. Well, shit. Well, we could try this. It'll be fun. Yo, what's up, legends? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you some shout-outs here before I forget. There we go. Let's try this. We'll wager an elixir. And that will pit us against a cactuar. Yay, you're very welcome. And welcome home from your board games. Oh. Well, we might be here a minute. I forgot how much evasion cactuars had. I was thinking it would be fun to, you know, hey, look, cactuars are in this game. And then I remember now how difficult they are to hit. And didn't realize they had Mind Prick, which sucks. Because now we're just under the Berserk state and can't hit the damn thing. I wondered. Alright. We did make a save. But was that save before we got quiet? No, it wasn't. Okay, it was after. Cool. So then... Right, we need to... put the behemoth suits on them. Okay, is there something else? I thought we had done some other re-equipping, but now I don't remember. Okay. Well, we've got the general gist of how the Colosseum works. I can do that another time. Right. Well, we got Shadow back. I think we got the Leapfrog and the Basilisk. No? We got the Leapfrog. Yeah, and the Basilisk. Cool, so we don't even need those. Alright, so our next destination is Narsh. Narsh. Oh, wait, we need to find a Leapfrog. Because, Jaquette can learn something from it. Okay, it's on the Jador continent in grasslands and forest. I don't feel like fighting these things. Let me out. 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 Just run. Just run. Jesus. It's been 84 years. Alright. There it is. And we are trying to learn Rippler. We need it to use... There it is.
Let's go.
Nice. Okay. All right. Then we have to go to Arnarsh. Oh, this might be a long one. Actually. Okay. So we'll do some of it. Maybe I can kind of speed run it, but the thing is there's so many like things to fight and get, and there's 2 characters to recruit here. Alright, we have to leave an empty slot in our party. I definitely want the growth egg on there. Yeah, this should be fine. Because ideally, I'd like to get these 2 characters in the party before moving on. Or at least recruit them so that if we're doing level grinding, haven't we met someplace before? Meh, whatever. Nothing left in this town anyway, except for that one lousy Moogle. Doors are all locked, and you'd have to be some kind of treasure hunter to get them open. Interesting. Okay, that's one. hop over to this. Okay, there's 2 more things in town. Oh, perfect. There they are. I love it when a plan comes together. Cool. That's the 3 from town we needed. Where is... Yeah, this guy's house. Because we want to go here. And then... Narsh Mines. Yeah, there's 2 things in the mines, and then 2 are in the snowfield. If you remember, we left some stuff behind here on purpose. Well, now is the time we can get them. Oh, they are healed by magic. That's not good. Oh, that works. Oh, okay, we did open that chest on the right. But there's still another one that we can get. Hey, rude. Well, fuck. So much for that ribbon, eh? Let me run. Let me go. Have a good night, Legends. Thank you so much. Come on, come on. Let me run away. Let me run away. I keep forgetting to turn off the fucking encounters. There. Look at who's here.
Koopa! I thought you all died. Koopa, I'm so glad you're alive, Koopa. I'll help you fight, Koopa. I bet Yeti'll coming along too. He's a big help, Koopa. He can be a little wild though, Koopa. He should be here in the mine somewhere. He'll help us if I order him to. Let's look for him, Koopa.
And we got Looking for Friends Part 3. Dragoon boots on you. Golden spear, golden shield. And sniper eye. I want to make sure that when we jump, we don't miss. Let's see. Fenrir. Oh, right. And we got Malulu's Charm. And if you weren't playing the Pixel Remaster, that item becomes invaluable. Malulu's Charm, you put it on Mog, turns off random encounters. Thankfully, we can just do that. So it kind of becomes a little bit trivial. And we got a ribbon. There. All right, mine's third floor. Okay. We gotta go out of the mines and then back into the mines. Because our next party member is here. Okay. This is where the final two things should be. What did we just learn? Oh, okay, she learned the spell she needed. Whoops. I guess maybe I was in the wrong area? It says mines. Ah, there we go. That's what I needed. These were the two. Cool. That was the final two. Oh, heads up, ads in like 20 seconds. Alright, we're gonna go use the bucket. Drop a save. And a quick save. And fight a Durgan. Haha, I have an ice shield. Silly bitch. Ice does not harm me. There we go. Ice dragon down. That is our second of 8 dragons. More like Dragon D's nuts. Am I right? Yeah, let's give you the force shield. Okay. Drop another quick save here. Y'all remember this Esper from the very beginning of the game? Oh, that did no damage. Sure. Okay. So it's magic only. Got it. And that healed it. Fuck me. Oh, there we go. That works. All right. New Esper acquired.
So, humans broke my seal of ice. Humans who possess magicite. Just who are you? I suppose that's of little consequence. But what of this devastation that fills the air? Could the War of the Magi have lasted 1,000 years? That foolish unending war. You seek to put an end to it, then I shall put my trust in you.
And we have obtained Valgarmanda. Fantastic. And he can teach us the next Aga spells. Okay. There's an opening in the cliff. Hop into it. Yes. And we are now in Yeti's cave. There's 3 treasure chests to find and 6 enemies. The naughty. They imped me. Okay. Central Passage. X Ether. Whoops. Ow. My shins. Just gonna keep casting imp on me, huh? Son of a bitch. Gauntlet. Needed that. Okay, so I need to watch out for the dark colored tiles. Tonberries! Okay, so if I hit them with magic, it looks like they counter by casting Holy. So if I do Runic, hey, we got one. We got him. Sick. And we got the Minerva Bustier, which is one of the best armors. It blocks damage from multiple elements and a 25% bonus to maximum MP. And we only lose one magic point. Okay, so we still need 4 more enemies in here. We did find all the chests. Oh, well, we didn't even do that. I didn't read the guide. They said start by equipping Siren. Oh, to silence all enemies. That makes sense. Go. Okay. I guess I never did see what the gauntlet does. Oh, allows for one weapon to be wielded with both hands. I know just who that's for. You take the gauntlet now. And you take the Genji glove. Okay. There we go. There's 2 more of them that we needed. Sweet. And so we just need the Zach McKeel and Anemone. Okay, and they're just in Yeti Cave. There's the Anemone. As soon as we get that Zach McKeel, we can stop fighting these things and recruit our new party member, which, by the way, we will have a new party member that has yet to be named. So, if anybody wants to join the party, real easy system, subscribe, gift a sub, 500 bits, or there's the channel point redeem called Join the Party, and you can name that character. How close are we to... Well, that's not too far off, I guess. There. Nope, that's not it. Damn it. Maybe one day we'll get the enemy we're looking for. Alright, come on. Still not it. Looks like maybe floors 1 and 2. I don't know what floor we're on. I think we can come back here.
What is this carving? It looks like bone. Is that thing stuck in its eye socket magicite?
Yes, remove the magicite. We got midsummer. Midgar summer. And that brought out a Yeti! Oh, he's energized. There we go. Got him.
I'm your boss, Kupo. You're gonna join us, Kupo?
A yeti with a love for bone carvings, stronger than a gigas, but a bit unruly.
Alright. Anybody have any names for this fella? Remember, like I said, subscribe, gift a sub, 500 bits or 5,000 channel points, and you can name this character. And if nobody claims it, then I pick a name. Who have we not picked from the list, just in case? God. Okay. Also, what's up, Jaquette? Welcome in, friend. Alright. So that is God. Let me get you some shouties here. There we go. It is the God Yeti. There we go. Let me just write that in the list. So we can keep track. And if you can believe it, y'all, there is only one more character left in Final Fantasy VI that we haven't unlocked. Alright. You know what, Jaquette? Just because I like to make sure and attribute all the names to somebody, and we already have your name for this list, I'm going to attribute that to Spo, and he'll be so confused and be like, why am I God? You're like, you take it up with your complex, brother. I don't know what to tell you. There we go. And then there is still one more character, which is actually a secret character. I mean, Umaro is kind of a secret character.
Oh, me God, yes, boss, me join you.
God, no searching, Kupo!
Oh, me wait, big flying ship.
Yes, we're gonna leave, and then we have to run all the way back through that cave. Oh wait, nope, this is the wrong way. Gotta go back through here, because it's in Yeti's Cave, floor 1 and 2, apparently, for the thing we're looking for. go. Okay. Supposedly it is on this floor. We just need the one enemy and then we can leave. Please. There it is. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we can get the hell up out of here. Awesome. Alright. The next place that it wants us to head to is Phoenix Cave, which I think is where, yep, looks like World of Ruin Chapter 2 picks up there, which we briefly saw the outside of Phoenix Cave. That's when we jumped off the ship there. So, that is our destination there. And where we will pick up next time. Because it's already been 6.5 hours and it is 2:30 in the morning and there is a goddamn Pokemon set that releases tomorrow. So, you know, fuck my life. Yeah. Yep. That's the kind of day it's gonna be. Alright, let's reset our squad here. Get back to the... The cool thing about Phoenix Cave is it does have you make 2 parties. So we actually will be able to, like, use 8 of our characters. And before I forget, there's God, the Yeti. You can't change his bone club. You can't change the snow scarf. You can't equip anything on the head. All you can do is equip items to him, accessories. And we actually got a special one, the Berserker Ring, a crimson ring that absorbs fire and negates lightning. Equip on a Yeti to see what happens. So we will. And we're going to give him a hyper wrist too, just for extra damage. There you go. So our squad is all kitted out. Let me make sure I remember. Oh, right. We get some good shit with that. Yeah, Quake is it's a multi-target earth damage. Graviga can reduce a target's HP by 3/4 if they're not immune, and tornado, if it hits and they're not immune to it, can put everyone's health into the red, which is wild. You just you set everybody to single digit health. It's insane. Alright, so that is the squad we gonna be working with. I might do some level grinding between now and next time. I don't want to do too much. Because I don't want to have everybody grossly over leveled when we still have one party member that we know already who hasn't rejoined yet, which, spoiler alert, he's at the end of Phoenix Cave. Locke is hiding out in here. And then the very final party member, like I said, is a secret character that you get by fighting an enemy that eats you. And then there's a secret dungeon in its belly that you go all the way through to find Go-Go, the Mimic. Which, if you remember, we've seen Go-Go before, actually, in, was it Final Fantasy V? It was 3 or 5. I think it was 5. Go-Go was a hidden enemy, or a boss at the bottom of a dungeon that you revisit way later in the game, and mimics your every move. And if you do nothing, he does nothing. And by doing that, he gives you the mimic job. Or the mime job, rather. And I love a good mime job. You know what I'm saying, dude. Huh? Alright. Stupid jokes aside. I'm just doing some double checking here. Yeah, we've still got quite a bit of side stuff. But that should, in theory, put us in a good spot for the end game. Because we still have 2 more parts for this game scheduled. Yeah, there's still a pretty good-sized chunk of stuff that we have to do. I'm double checking my my walkthrough here, and it looks like, yeah, we've finished most of part 1 of chapter 8, The World of Ruin. Because it looks like chapter 8, or part 1 rather, actually ends. Yeah, I thought we got farther, but there's some long-ass sections to this. A lot longer than I remembered. Because looks like part 1 actually ends. We would have to go all the way through Phoenix Cave. And all the way through the Zone Eater, which is where you get Go-Go. And that would put us at the end of part 1. But that's a lot. The Phoenix Cave alone is a massive puzzle dungeon. It's kind of really Phoenix Cave is it's effectively your litmus test, right? It's the barrier of entry of like, hey, are you actually equipped to be able to handle the end game? That's what Phoenix Cave is. So I might do some level grinding, or at the very least do some AP grinding on characters to get them all the spells and whatnot. And we will pick up from there at Phoenix Cave next time, which we will be back. It's not very long. We'll be back again on. Let me make sure. Every time, man, I swear to God, every time it's like, are you sure? If you leave, any unsaved progress will be lost. I'm like, wait, but I saved, right? But I saved, right? Make me shit myself out of fear. All right, so we will be back on Saturday with part 5 of Final Fantasy VI. And you know, if I'm gonna do my best, I think because Saturday we can run a little bit longer, we should be able to get at least to Kefka's tower. Maybe, possibly, perhaps, hopefully. Who knows? But yeah, we will pick up at Phoenix Cave next time. Same bat time, same bat channel, 8 p.m. MST. I want to thank you all so very much for watching. And then Sunday, we've got another episode of Such a Brew About Nothing, the Magic the Gathering podcast, where I talk about magic cards. Thank you so much, Jaquette. I hope you have a good night as well, friendo. We're gonna raid out still, so if anyone wants to hang around and get their extra comfy cred for or cozy cred for the raid. So we're gonna look at my Feed the Kitty deck with Trin and Silvar as the commanders, and then a Rin and Sari deck that's called Cat Dog. Well, it's called When a Wolf Met a Purr, in reference to Cat Dog. So we will talk about those decks on Sunday at 8 o'clock. So if you like magic cards, definitely tune in for that. But we will look more at those things and play more of this game then. You're going to see some things pop up in the chat here, chat. Both the raid message and the sub-raid message. Do me a favor, copy your favorite flavor, and let's go find a cool homie to raid out to. And I know the sub-raid message, it doesn't ever show the emote, but that's because I'm not going to waste a gifted sub on a chatbot when I could give it to one of you in the community. So, let's see, who's on right now? Let's see. We rated Seaster last time. And I have a few other friends. Well, a few other people that I started following recently. But I don't want to just drop everybody in there without getting to know them, because I know that can sometimes be scary. But you know what? Cosmic Teapots is on right now, and we love the Oshi. So we're going to go raid T. She is playing some Goddess of Victory Nikki, which I have heard the name of, but God help me if I understand what it's about. I know it's got Gamba, and people like Gamba, so there's that. But, friends, we will be back again, in just a couple days. We'll be back Saturday. We'll be back before you know it. And we'll continue trying to save the world and maybe kill a clown. Yeah, it's from the Stellar Blade devs. I remember that part. I don't know what the game plays like or if it's gacha or what. But we're going to go find out because Cosmic Teapots is playing it right now. And that's who we're going to raid. So, be sure to copy the raid message if you don't mind. And let's go show my Oshi T some love, shall we? All right, friends. It's been my pleasure being your entertainment. Until the next time, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other. And we will see you in the next one. I hope your bags are packed. I hope your ticket's punched. Because this airship is taking off.
It's time. Let's